Hello, everyone. Good morning. What's up, y'all? Buenos dias. I don't know how to say good morning in Filipino for all them other countries. In Dutch, French, Italian, all of it. I'm American. I'm a mixed breed. I don't say race no more. I'm mixed race. I'm mixed breed. I'm a designer human. Y'all know what a designer puppy is? Let me tell you, let me give you a good example of a designer puppy. Labradoodle. You get Labrador, you get a poodle, they make Labradoodles. I've been saying that for years. I think I should buy a Labradoodle. You you heard me? Can you hear me? Did it register? Corgi. Um a mule. A mule is half donkey, half horse. Alright, I know I'm not that funny. I try. I'm more like a realist, like a real kind of funny, like I'm a realist. I try to be optimistic. I've had negativity drag me down. I don't like it. When I take a shower, I become an optimist. When I sit in one place too long, I become a pessimist, negative. But there's positive, and there's negative. Then there's the middle. Those are realists. Did I say corgi? Anyways, those are designer puppies, the new ones that, like, there's one that's like Alaskan Husky and Corgi mix, and it's like brown with white, and it has like long hair. Yeah, I don't know, but yo, I went outside, I laid in sand. There's a spot that's like sand, and I made a sand, like a sand angel where you're all like spreading your arms like this. Yeah, I did that. Some mosquitoes bit me. So I kept moving, and I was rubbing sand all over my body. Like I piled up some sand right there for the back of my neck. Because if the earth is electric and it really does work, your body got to be connected to it for the electricity to go up in there. That's why I want to get that stuff like the grounding mats and all that. Like you plug them into the wall, and it's got, because your house is grounded. The ground, like for your car to start, there's a ground wire that's connected to the metal. It won't start if that's rusted out or it's not connected. Like I learned that this year. Your telephone pole, your power pole outside, it's connected. Your electricity, it's grounded to the earth. It's the part that don't shock you, 'cause it ain't that much electricity going through it. Yeah, but I like this look. I like this look from the side. Y'all should do it. I see a lot of people on YouTube. People get stuck with like the same hairstyle, like they just buzz it and then they let it grow out. I should have listened to my mom a long time ago because she was like, "What, like, what's up with your hair? like I would just buzz it and it would just be one length, and then when that stuff starts to grow out, it don't really look good because the back will be longer, the front will be short, and it's like there's like parts like right here that'll grow faster, and then it just looks funny. Hello, JJ, Robot. Yeah. So I started cutting my hair. Like I started cutting my hair. Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. Um, do a mohawk. Do it. Yo, like I never had a mustache and a mohawk before. So I've tried to do like every look that I could. Like I even thought about shaving the top of my head to where like it looked like I was going bald. I could have did that, but I didn't do it. Yeah, I'm just trying to be funny, I guess. But no, I don't want to go bald, so that's why I started shaving my head. And then, like I learned about the needle roller. People can get the needle roller, and there's a bald guy that got his hair to grow back with a needle roller, just 5 minutes a day, and it might can help because I grew my hair out. I was stressed out and I wasn't brushing my hair good. I mean, like I was using a brush with plastic balls and it wasn't like it wasn't doing good. Like, so get a comb, a hard comb, because it was itching right there and I started thinning. Yeah. Damn, my arm's going to sleep. It's from the coffee. No, but all right, dude. You want some coffee? Wow. That's the second time. You like coffee? Mm. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, but I went outside, I laid in sand, and it felt good. Besides the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes was biting me. So like I want to make a sandbox. I want to make a sandbox with wood and like sand so I could have something to lay in. I think it would be nice to have something to lay in, like to ground so you don't have to lay in the grass because when I lay in grass, it itches. Like I'm allergic. Well, like there's these little I'm from America. Yeah. Um, I'm from the South in America. Yeah. So it's good to be connected to the Earth. Yo, go watch the Earthing documentary, the Earthing movie, because YouTube played it for me one day, like randomly, like after I was watching this one chick's video. The Earthing movie. It's a free movie on YouTube. I need some water. You want to go out? Yeah, watch the Earthing movie. It'll explain everything. But it's basically like the Earth is electric. Like I believe it's true because like YouTube started recommending me like more stuff, and like this dude, he had like the electrical tester, and he was like standing with one shoe on and one shoe off, and then like I didn't watch the YouTube short, but like he's testing himself like the electricity in his body, and because I have back and neck pain, and so like it might help besides stretching and everything. Um, so yeah, they sell these grounding mats on Amazon. I don't think they explain that part on the documentary on the movie, the Earthing movie, the Earthing movie. Um, but yeah, you could buy them on Amazon. Like I didn't know about these grounding mats. They call them grounding mats. But it might help. Man, like I keep seeing these like I posted a photo on my channel of one of my like ex-girlfriends. Like I keep seeing these Filipina live streamers and they look like one of my ex-girlfriends. And they're all like, where was she from? And like I keep like because there's this one chick, she looks just like her. And she was like, I want to see my twin. Like, can you show me a picture of her? So I put it on my channels. And then I was swiping some more, and I seen another Filipina live streamer. I subscribed to her channel, and I was like, now I know my ex looks Filipina. And she laughed. Yeah, watch the movie. It does make sense to me too because like my father has arthritis and like I was telling him about the apple cider vinegar to do apple cider vinegar you're eating too much sugar and maybe being outside grounding connected to the earth without rubber shoes like it might help when he's like sitting on a chair or something but it might help you with your arthritis as well uh, maybe even your brain. Yeah, so like because this one chick, she's Filipina, she looked like my ex-girlfriend and she's like she had me thinking because she was like asking if she looks Mexican or does she look Filipina? And then I was like, I don't know. Because like I looked it up on Google and it was like yeah, Spain was going back and forth from Mexico to the Philippines like 500 years ago. And they was doing trade. They was like going back and forth. But I think they're Filipina. Like it, yeah. But they don't look like they don't have the Chinese eyes. Like she was doing her eyes like this, like she was playing around. And then I realized, yeah, her eyes don't look Chinese at all. They're round. But a lot of the Filipinas, they don't look Chinese because it's like they're in the South and it's weird. It's like they're like I don't know. I guess probably because of India. I don't know, but like that's because on Google, like it said that the Filipinos they got there 10,000 years ago from Taiwan. I don't, I don't know. They was master salesmen. They was master boatsmen. And I'm like 10,000 years ago. What? Yeah, because You know how like some Mexicans, like I got a grandma, she has a big curved nose like that. It's like big and curved, and like then you see like some Africans, some like north like Southern Europeans, like the Jewish people, like they'll have a big nose like that too. And there's like I don't know, man. It's like people were mixed. They're really mixed. You know, because some people they think that the like Native Americans from the East, North America, there was some people that migrated over from like North Africa, like Southern Europe, even Europe, like Northern Europe, like uh, because the North African like those tall hats. Like if you ever seen the channel like Old World Florida, he was talking about that. It was weird, but it kind of made sense. Just just because of like uh, like they talk about that book, The Island of Jekyll, some book. It was like the some book about Georgia. I don't know, but yeah, I don't want to go into it. Like if they was really doing human sacrifice or something a long time ago, and it kind of like resembles like European stuff. But yeah, like that's weird. Like some of that old religious stuff I think is really weird. Like the human sacrifice stuff because like this Filipina like she asked me like if I watched the movie Apocalypto, and I was like yeah, like I can't remember which ex-girlfriend I watched that movie with, and then she was asking me about that, and I was like I think that they was worshiping the sun. They was scared that the sun was gonna go black because there's a guy called Randall Carlson, and Randall Carlson, he's like a geologist. Like he explains like the because the sky went black. Like it was black for like 2 years, like a year and a half, because rocks hit the earth. So like and I think that they was worshiping the sun over there. The natives, I don't know if it was Mexico or South America, but like with the pyramids, uh, because that's what they teach us in school. Like they was like doing sacrifice type stuff, and it's really strange. But I think it was because they was scared that the sun was gonna go black. Because if Randall Carlson's right, and like asteroids hit the Earth over there in like North America somewhere, and then it caused a flood, and with all like sending all the dirt and ash into the air. I mean, that sounds really terrible, like a lot of people died. But he says that's why the big animals died. Like there was big animals. He calls them megafauna, and that just means the big animals. Like there used to be, like the woolly mammoth. There was a woolly mammoth, saber-tooth tiger. It was the end of the ice age. Yeah, but I don't know. Like because he points out the Badlands. There's like a place called the Badlands, and it looks like it got flooded. But I'm just I'm just a regular dude, a regular guy on the internet. I'm not a geologist. I didn't go to college. I just listen to smart people and stuff like that went to college and then, they got their PhD or whatever. Like I listen to that stuff. And so like I be thinking, but I ain't never heard anybody say that about the uh the sun worship stuff because they always talk about Quetzalcoatl. I guess it was a king or something. You know how like the Europeans they had a king called like Woden, and they say that's where we get our Wednesday from because I was like reading about the Celtic religion stuff because I told this Filipina chick because like she asked me what I was. She said I look Latino or and I was like yeah like I'm mostly like because like one of my grandmas is Irish. She had red hair and like my mama's daddy is Spanish. But I swear he don't really look Spanish though. He look Arabian. But he is. I got a picture of my grandma, yeah. My great grandma, she got like blonde looking hair. But because one of my grandmas is from Mexico and she looked like Mayan Indian. And then my other grandpa, he was Spanish. And like she considers him white because he looked Spanish. He was white. Uh, Wait, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I was I'm like Spanish, Irish, like I'm like white, Spanish, Mexican. And then she was like, "Oh, that's a cool race. That's a good race." And I'm like, like I'm thinking about breeds or whatever, but like yeah, I'm basically I'm mixed, but I feel like I'm part African too, like because people are brown. They're really brown. Like I see these Chinese people and they're white. There's like white Asians, yo. There's white. Because I was like, I got this other ex girlfriend, like the northwestern natives. They were like they look Korean because I gotta like because I have an ex girlfriend. She was from Washington State, like Northwest, and I swear, like her mama, like I be seeing these live streamers from Korea, and they remind me of her mom because they have that nose like that, like it kind of comes up a little bit, and like those eyes, like my ex girlfriend, like she looks like one of these Korean live streamers. Um, she's like straight Korean, but like uh, because my ex, she was like half white, like half Italian or something, some kind of European. And then she told, uh, because I remember her telling me she was part native, and yeah, she had green eyes though. Um, but it's just really weird, like seeing these like these Filipinas, these Asians, like all the Asian uh, YouTubers. But yeah, she like this Filipina chick. She ended up saying like she's gonna check it out, see what Mexicans look like because like I had her all curious and stuff. But yeah, like they're mixed. Like a bunch of Mexicans, South Americans, they're mixed. Like it's wild. It really is. Like I've even talked to like a video gamer from Australia, and like he was telling me how he was like Aborigines Australian or something, but he was mixed as well, I think. Yeah, crazy. Because like some of those Australians, they had red hair. Like the native Australians, they had red hair, and they was brown. Like it looked weird. But cause I ain't ever really seen like brown people with red hair. Y'all ever seen that? Yeah, like I just went on a whole rant about mixed people. Like because like some of those Irish people, their mouth like they have a Chinese mouth, like they have like an Asian mouth. I swear, like some of these red haired people. Because I was thinking because like I'll be watching like Megalithomania UK, and they're always like, they got people talking about like the pyramids and stuff. And there was one old guy that got on there and he was explaining how one of the queens from one of the queens, the pharaohs from like ancient Egypt, she went to like Ireland or something like that. And but like I'll be looking at those pyramid sculptures. They have them in the British Museum, and like the face, like I guess there's a theory that they were like Asian or something. But if you look at the face, they do look Asian. Because you know how some black people, they look Asian. Like I swear we're all mixed. Uh, like Project Pat. Like I listen to this rapper, or like sometimes, well, people around here, they would listen to Project Pat, and he's like a tall black rapper dude. But I swear, if you look at his face, he look. Oh man. Yo, where'd my controller go? So from now on, I'm gonna think one of my exes is Filipina, and that she came over here on a boat. Her people. Oh man, it's crazy. Yeah, but I'm scared to get shipwrecked though. Like, if there really was an ice age, everybody was coming on boats. Like the whole, because they say like during the ice age, the whole like northern hemisphere was froze over. Like y'all ever heard that? New York was covered in like ice. Um, like why Australia looks flat, because it used to be part of Antarctica. It, broke off a long time ago. Later, JJ Robach. Robach, have to do dinner. You live in Australia. Nice. Yeah, I figured you lived somewhere else. Go make dinner. Cause I swear, like I heard this one dude, and like he had a PhD, but he was explaining how he thought that like people long ago was like mining, like Australia, like a mining operation, and like he talked really weird. But anyways, uh, like I got to thinking, I'm like, wait, it's flat because it broke off of Antarctica. The ice is what makes things flat because the ice is so heavy it kind of cuts rock. But anyways, I laid down on sand like yeah, like I want to make a sandbox. Like I want to get a grounding mat. I want a Filipina girlfriend. No, I'm just playing. uh um just watch the Earthing movie. If you're into all that like ancient cataclysm stuff, like the world kind of died a little bit and people had to survive, like it flooded and everything. Um, Subscribe to Randall Carlson. He was on Joe Rogan. But Megalithomania is cool. Megalithomania UK, that's another YouTube channel. Because you know how like over there in Mexico, they dug up these stone stone people made out of stone, sculptures or whatever, statues. And like because I heard some people calling it like they looked African, like they look like African. But no, like if you look at the president of China right now, like that Xi Jinping guy, it looks just like him, just like him. He got the big lips. He, he got the flat nose, like that. Yeah, but like that guy, that Indian guy on Ancient Aliens, Praveen Mohan. He's all talking about like the people in southern Mexico by Guatemala, like, but nah, like that old world Florida, like he explained it well, like they because they look like little Buddhas, like them dark skinned short people, they look like little Buddhas. Like if you look at Buddha, yeah, but Google basically said that people crossed another bridge. It wasn't the bridge that was like on top, like what they teach us in school. Like it said 30,000 years ago, there's another bridge, like a land bridge or something like that. If you Google it, why do some Mexicans look like Filipinas? And it's gonna say that on Google. Like I never heard that before, because that's what helped me figure out the stones. Why do the stones look like they're soft? Because like a bunch of these people, they try to say, oh, well, like it was some type of technology, and if you just Google it, it explains that the stones were soft. Like, how do you make stone soft? Like, from South America, like, there's a bird that gets the leaves from a tree and it makes holes like, in the rock, like, all the way through, like a tunnel. But it's a leaf from a tree. Like, it might be mixed with something else. Like, it's a chemical combination. So maybe they was like covering the stuff, like covering stones with that mixture. They whipped it up. They was whipping it up, and they made the stones soft. That's what I think. Because like if you ever seen that there's a place over there in North Africa, like in the pyramids over there in Egypt, and there's like a staircase that's been like it looked like a chemical spill or something. But I think they was doing trade like a long time ago. Like that Brian Forrester guy is all like he's always talking about the cone heads, like the cone heads in South America over there in Peru, like. But he like the part that I like what he says is that he tested their blood, like the DNA, and he said that they was from the Mediterranean Sea or whatever, like somewhere over there in Europe by the Black Sea or something. No, the Mediterranean. But they had red hair. I don't know why they was cone heads, but maybe it was some like I don't know if they was born that way or if they was like head binding because that stuff's weird. But like he talks about the boat, like they brought seeds for some kind of tree, and they had a big grass boat, like this kind of boat, but they sailed the seas and then they came to South America. Like 2,000 years ago. Yo, what up, Forrester? Banks. Hello, New Mexico. New Mexico freed the weed. Y'all got some weed? I'm in the South. They don't let us have weed unless we go to the doctor. But I think it's legal over there. Yo, what up, Winston? Winston Churchill. What the fuck? Yeah, God bless Trump and Great Britain. God bless Joe Biden. I hope everyone is well. We got some old people, y'all. We all getting old. There's more old people than young people. We need to make babies. We got the oldest presidents ever. Yo, and Mexico actually got a woman president. Ain't that crazy? Mexico got a woman president before America. We almost had Hillary Clinton or Kamala. That's wild, yo. I don't know who the next president's gonna be, but the Queen just died. She was 96 years old. But yeah, make lemon water, make some watermelon water, like uh, because there's these commercials on TV about super beets and resveratrol or whatever pomegranate juice. Yeah, it supposed to help like increase the circulation. I swear, watermelon works the best. Like I haven't put beets in a blender and just drank a bunch of it because I don't know why. Like I should have, but because I love watermelon. And I swear, like watermelon does the trick. It'll help getting your blood flowing in a good way. And then it'll clean, like the lemon water will clean your body, you know, because cheeseburgers are not healthy. The trans saturated fats and stuff. I've done lemon water until my hands started hurting because it'll make you feel like you got arthritis. So don't do that much. But it's like you could just put a teaspoon of apple cider vinegar in some water and just drink that. But lemon is healthier because it has vitamin C. Yeah, I just ate some sauerkraut yesterday. It was really good. It's the probiotics. It's got probiotics for your stomach. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Johnny Iron. Why, what? Why did the queen die? She was really old. We don't live that long. They say if we're like if our technology gets better, we're gonna be able to live to be 150. It's a drug. It's some drugs. There's some kind of drugs that can help us live longer. I don't know. But there's a whole transhumanist movement going on. They're trying to incorporate us into machines. Whenever maybe maybe the machines, maybe these drugs can help us live longer. But the rich people are going to get it first. So the poor people that's going to try to get it, we're going to be more rebels. We're going to be rebelistic in nature. They're the ones that's going to try to get these drugs. uh, 150. I don't want to look old for that long. No. Maybe if you're in your 30s and you get it, you could look like you're in your 30s for like 20 or 30 years. That would be awesome. That's what I want. But I'm not gonna get it. So maybe that's something to hope for the future for your kids. So people don't have to be a nihilist and be all negative about life, doom and gloom. Don't be afraid to make babies. Don't be afraid to make babies, man. I kind of regret it, yo. I could have pump and dumped. Part of me is like, damn, I could get some of these Asian women pregnant. That'd be crazy. No, but I love white women. Like, white women are my favorite. They could be dark skinned, European type. You know, we're all American here. Man, when I see like a dark skinned blonde, like that blonde chick at Target, damn, it's like, oh, it's like, oh, fuck. Is that natural skin color or does she have a body tan? I think that was natural. Sometimes they trick you. Y'all know what I'm talking about? There's some like dark skinned, dirty blondes out there. No, but I was talking about lemon water and watermelon water because lemon waters clean your brain because people get Alzheimer's from eating meat. You know, like when you cook some hamburger meat, you got to drain the meat. There's a bunch of like grease up in there. It puts plaque in the brain. So like the brain get froze up here, and then that's why people get Alzheimer's. They can't think. Like they just figured it out. I heard Tom Hartman say it the other day. Like people can reverse Alzheimer's now. They just stop eating meat and they supplement it with the B12 because you know B12 is in beef. Like it's a B vitamin, and then CoQ10 or something like that, and then like vegetables, fruits, and nuts, like a plant-based diet. Because you know, like the vegans, they gotta eat nuts and beans and stuff. If you don't eat beans and nuts, you're not getting any protein. That's why some vegans get sick because they're not eating enough protein in their diet. You know, because like protein helps you build muscles, like meat and eggs, cheese and milk. But there's protein in beans, nuts. I don't know. I heard somebody say the other day that rich people eat nuts. Like I ain't never heard nobody say that before, but because it had me thinking about pecans. Like I love pecans, and I haven't ate none in a long time. Because I saw this old guy one time in town. He was picking up pecans, like under a pecan tree. I cut some pecan trees one time for the chipper, for the wood chipper. The boss man had us in a pecan field. It was a pecan orchard. It was like a pecan plantation. There was these huge pecan trees. Like I'll never forget it because it was really awesome. It was like some of those good days, you know, getting off work at 3 o'clock, like in school. Like I wish that people when they go to work, if they have to wake up like before 6 o'clock in the morning, like I wish we would get off at 3 o'clock, like how we did in school. Like I don't understand. Like they had changed it or something. Like they made kids go to school till 5 p.m. or something. I don't know if they ever changed it back because when I was in school, when it was 3:05, the bell ringing and I'm on my way to the school bus. Uh, but anyways, man, like cutting those pecan trees, I had to get like one branch at a time and then lay them down. No, I wasn't even cutting. I was on the skidder, like I was pulling them. Cause I remember me and my father, like we used to come around from the back, like Jerry would like cut these pecan trees. Like it was the top of the tree he would cut because I don't know, like I don't quite remember, but I just remember us coming around from the back of the tree and like splitting it. They were huge. They were so big they couldn't fit in the chipper, and it was a big chipper too. It was like $500,000 chipper. I mean, it was. You could probably fit like a something about like this big Maybe like 30 inches possibly would be the max. Yeah, so I don't understand why we was cutting all them pecan trees or harvesting them. It must have took them a long time to grow. So yeah, go buy some nuts and be like, did you know that these are more healthy than meat? People be like, what? Pecans, walnuts, what else? You're not supposed to eat too many cashews. I don't really like peanuts that much, but they're alright. Pistachios. My mama used to love pistachios. Yeah, I like pistachios. I don't really know too much about all these nuts or beans. Um, but they're easier on the kidneys. Like kidney beans are healthy for your kidneys because they say that like white people are more evolved to eat meat because like a lot of because if you look at Northern Europe, like it gets really cold, so they didn't have a lot of fruits and vegetables. Because a lot of the fruits they come from the tropical like areas. But I guess they had apples, like apple trees. Maybe it's just harder on others and easier on others. I don't know. Cause I swear, like that, like because I heard somebody say that people in the jungle they was eating mostly like vegan diet with nuts and fruits and vegetables, but like there's lots of animals in the jungle. Like, wouldn't they have been eating meat too? Like some squirrels or something? Those llamas. Yeah, so you can't really go like you can't really believe what everybody says, what people say. Because people have their own opinions and people's opinions are different. Because like you can ferment vegetables, like like how those Asian people, those Japanese, they ferment some type of radish or like it looks like a carrot. They call it daikon. It's like big and white. It looks like a giant carrot, but they ferment that probably with sea salt or something. But they ferment it like they put it in a container or whatever, and they have that in the winter. Those, so that's probably good for their stomach too. That's got them probiotics in it.
Yeah.
I made some sauerkraut one time or two times. Yeah, you just put some sea salt in there, like with some cabbage, and you just burp it like every few months. You just like open it and then close it, kind of shake it around, I guess. Maybe stir it. I don't know. No, but I ain't never went vegan. I was just talking about it because I heard some people die when they when they just when they don't eat meat, they're vegan or whatever plant-based diet. It's from not eating nuts and beans. So that means I couldn't survive on just lettuce and tomato. What? Cabbage? Man, I used to talk to this dude. This dude used to join my party, and he hadn't been online in like 4 or 5 days. Like I wasn't online for like 2 months because my internet broke. The wires got cut. Somebody was building a house. They was gonna put the water line in or some gas or something. And it took me a long time to call him because I thought it was gonna get fixed on its own. And I've been wondering, what happened to this dude. Cause I swear these gamers they don't really talk to each other anymore. A bunch of my friends they don't get online anymore. I should clean my friends list because the reason why I think people don't join the parties no more is because we used to join people's parties and then Like there's always somebody that would kick you out. So I think people got tired of getting kicked out. Yeah, I'm on Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands. I just call it Tom Clancy's Wildlands. No way, I can drive a tractor on this game? What the? One of my teammates just jumped on the back of the tractor. I want to change my outfit because I look like a piece of grass. Yes, I really feel like I'm in the mountains on this game. Yep, watermelon water is that natural Viagra, baby. blinds, dude. Don't be messing with the blind. I got some banana pudding. Banana pudding? I keep throwing away my spoons. Because, man, you don't want to get, like, you don't want to, like, eat too much white sugar every day. Like, you'll end up with cataracts. They say it's because of old age or smoking. Get some bilberry for your eyes. Because, like, lemon water and, like, apple cider vinegar, like, it's acid. And it neutralizes the sugar in your body. But we need a little bit of sugar every day. You want some? You want some? Come here. It could be from the sun as well, I guess. Sun damage. Because of my coworkers, I've had these two coworkers. They were both in their mid 60s. One smoked, the other one didn't smoke. They have outside jobs where, yeah, there's a lot of sun. But they both got cataracts around the same time, like their eyes started turning blue. So I told one of them that Dr. Berg says we can buy these eye drops off Amazon. It's the same eye drops they give to like the dogs and horses with cataracts, like the pets. Because if you look at cataract eye surgery, It looks rough because they put a lens in your eye. But I forgot to tell him if he waits too long, it could get foggy. I don't know, but I ain't trying to get cataracts or kidney stones. I'm scared of kidney stones, yo. But it don't hurt. Like if you do get cataract eye surgery, like it don't hurt because they numb your eye with anesthesia. They probably give you some pain pills for the way home for a few days afterwards. I don't know. But I was Googling it, and they only last like 10 years, then they got to get some more. But I guess people, by the time they need some cataracts, like, see, because it's better to do, like, for the eye drops, that's, like, it seems easier to just do eye drops, so, like, I hope that they do that. But, because, like, by the time you're, like, 70 years old, and then you need eye drops for cataract surgery 10 years later, you're gonna be like 80 years old, and then, well, 10 more years later, you're gonna be 90. Well, damn. What if you live to be 100? You'd have to get surgery on your eyes 4 times. It sounds rough. Yeah, but I try to tell them though, like take bilberry. Oh, they tried to buy bilberry. They call it macular degeneration for your eyes, like when they get worse and worse. So like there's certain foods that help prevent that. But I guess white sugar makes it worse. I don't know about cane sugar. Because you know cane sugar is the natural sugar. The natural white sugar. The natural white sugar. Australia. Well, I just got a trophy. Australia. Australia. No, Australia. No, Australia. The tractor didn't flip over. In real life, that shit would have flipped. I found an armored buggy with a Gatling gun on top. But by the time I got it, it's already smoking. Yo, go buy this game, Tom Clancy's Wildlands. On sale. Or buy a brand new, I don't care. Just buy it. Get a big bag of weed. If you don't like weed, then don't. Homie said he had a Filipino chick. She was Mexican. That's crazy. Where's all the white women at? It's dark. I don't feel like playing this right now. It's dark. I ain't got my glasses on. Where I live, there's loads of black women. I've had a few black girlfriends, but I don't want one. My daddy want one. There for a while, I think my mama got her a black boyfriend. But if I drive like 30 minutes to the next town, there's loads of white people. Americans. Why y'all gotta say white, black, brown? Why y'all gotta be like that? Because it just happens over and over and over again. The black people think I'm white. The white people think I'm Latino. The Mexicans think I'm white. The black chicks think I'm white. I'm mixed, kinfolk. I'm mixed. Oh, I'm tired of these glasses. So, I look like that Freddie Mercury guy from Queen. We are the champions, my friend. We'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. Oh, I just did like married with kids. He used to have his hand down his pants. We are the champions. Yo, I used to go to football games. They used to play that song, and I wouldn't like it. I don't really like that song. Because everybody's like all like this, like holding each other. Man, I'll be up on here, man. Y'all be up on here, man. Y'all need to make y'all's PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, like all them donation apps. Y'all need to do that at the very beginning. Cause I ain't even did it. And I ain't received no money. I mean, I made a buy me a coffee and then I put the link on my profile, but like I don't even know if it works. I ain't even went back to it since I made it. And then see, cause I was wondering about this stuff like, and then I had a friend. She said she got a PayPal Cash App, and I was asking her. I was like, "Do you need a bank account for the Cash App?" And she said, "No. They send you the debit card." So it's like if somebody sends you money, you don't have to have a bank account. Or at least with Cash App, you don't. So I downloaded Cash App. But I'd seen on the news how the creator of Cash App died, and I was like, oh, that's terrible. So I don't know what was going on with that, you know. Not good. Not good at all. I don't know whether it was the crazies in California or if there was something going on. It could have been like a love triangle or something. What? Man, loggers ought to get off work at 3 o'clock, man. I don't like that whole being associated with your job fucking 12 hours a day. Fuck that. $10 is enough. But then it's the driving. Gotta freaking drive. Spending time on the road. It turns into 12 hours. So in a way, having a job at a factory, a place that you know that it's the same place, that's actually good. Because then you don't live too far away, you drive there and back, you don't have to spend a lot of time on the road. Because if you get a job like this construction, or like logging, like I had a friend that works in construction, that dude be staying in hotels. He brings his video games with him. Can y'all imagine I be going live at work and I'm freaking manipulating trees, dealing with trees, trees, trees laying down everywhere. Burning diesel. Loud as F. Camera moving around everywhere. There's no signal. Most of the time, there's no signal. Won't even have good signal. It sucks. I mean, it's awesome, but it sucks. You're around men all day long. The same men all day long till somebody quit. The same boss man every day. Do y'all know what that's like? It's like you just want to get in your tractor and you're like, I hope I don't have to talk to these folks today very much. That's what it's like. But it's actually good to talk to them because they'll talk about you less if you actually talk to them. It's weird. It's like when you don't talk about them, when you don't talk to them, they talk about you more. But when you actually talk to them, they'll stop. It's like people try to figure you out without even getting to know you. It don't work. That's when y'all create aggravation, misunderstanding, dysfunction. And I don't miss that part. I don't miss that part. You know, that's like when you know, like there's this thing like where you move somewhere and then you introduce yourself to your neighbors. Well, that's why people do that, because if you don't know who they are, you're skeptical about it and your perception is like going crazy. Like, are they weird? Who are they? What are they doing? What are they up to? What if they're a criminal? That's why it's better to talk to people. But it's like the respectful people, we're taught or we think, like, oh, I don't want to bother them. Like, I don't like bothering people. Well, that's okay. But there's still this thing that ends up happening. People are afraid of what they don't know. People are afraid of the unknown. That's why we think there's monsters in outer space and stuff like that, because we don't know outer space. Or underground, or in the ocean. But most of your neighbors are good. Most of your coworkers are good. Most of your bossmans and CEOs are good. Most of the people of the world are good. So stop being scared and stop judging people so much. That's what I don't like. I've had to deal with that. That's like if y'all gay. I don't care if y'all gay. If y'all been a bad person before, I don't want to know. As long as you're like a good person now, that's what matters. You're trying to be a better person. The older you get, that's good. If you have a troublesome past and it affects your mind, just try not to think about it. Or you learn how to deal with it. What? I need to clean my glasses. My glasses are dirty. Whatever helps you feel better, go shopping. Work out. Yeah, working out really helps. When I go shopping, like even if it's to spend a little bit of money, that helps me feel much better. And yeah, like I've been single too long, so try not to stay single so long. Because 5 years turned into 10 years really fast. I was okay with 5 years, but when it turned into 10 years, I'm like, whoa, what just happened? But part of me told myself, part of me felt like I needed to be single. I needed to be happy with being alone. If I could learn to do that, I won't hurt so much when I go through a breakup. Because that stuff hurts like hell. That's really what it was. I got tired of it after the third time. You know, when you love somebody for like 2 years straight. But that single life, I'm here to tell you right now, it's overrated. It's overrated. It ain't all that great. You're more liable to catch STDs, sexually transmitted diseases. You're more liable to become depressed because you're alone, you don't have sexual stimulation. And you start having low self-esteem. You start feeling like a loser. Because nobody's telling you that they love you or how awesome you are, or, you know, giving you head massages while you're asleep. That's the best part, just having somebody to hold while you're asleep or you're about to go to sleep and you wake up and somebody's there too. Like, that's that's called uh, being compassionate, having a companion. It's part of romanticism.
My body is moving all right. Respect, I can feel it. Yeah. SFR.
It's a good song. It was on San Andreas, PlayStation 2. Bro, it's still dark. I wish I never would have got married. But you can't change it. At least I learned my lesson. I'm never gonna get married again. Okay? Okay? Sorry. Marriage is a trap. Mental trap. People treat you different, they talk different.
The same way here, see? Now he sees a stone coming out of wherever, striking this statue or this image on its feet. All right? And broke it to pieces, verse 35, and then learns the iron and the clay. In other words, it starts at the feet. So you got to put all this in your mind's picture now. This stone cut out with our hand strikes this statue.
It's a weird look.
Rolls it over, and like a steamroller, crushes it to pieces. Silver and gold, starting at the feet, up the legs, over the belly, over the chest, finally the head.
I'm good, man. Half of it I blame it on my mama. She didn't mean to die. It was an accident. You can't change the past. Stop being sad. Time will heal itself. You take a little time off, you heal, and then after you heal, you can make moves. You have to trust yourself. You can be who you want to be. Don't lose yourself in unhappiness. Okay? Hold on to yourself. Never let go. You're most important to you. Not everybody else. Not your mama, not your daddy, not your girlfriend, not your boyfriend, not your grandma, not your sister, not your auntie, not your uncle. Nobody. But you. You are important to yourself. You're most important. Not God. Not even the earth. Not the sun. Not the moon. Jupiter, Saturn. You. Yourself. Hold on to yourself. You love yourself. Because people lose their self talking about God. People lose their self talking about money. People lose their self talking about somebody else. Talk about yourself. Love yourself. Respect yourself. Nobody's gonna save you but yourself. Okay? Alright? You good now? It's freaking dark.
Then naturally, what boils up amongst the enemy? Envy, jealousy. They're going to win. See, that's why I am a proponent of defense. If America was to lay down our defense with all of our natural resources,
What up, buddy? Whoa. Coffee. Come here. No, I don't want to come in yet. I'll show you where I was laying down. Whoa, the sky is really beautiful. I thought it was dark, but it ain't too dark. I see a big star. They say it's Venus. There's another star next to it. There's a big star right there, and there's another star over there. Venus? I'm not too sure. Maybe Venus and Saturn. I don't know. It's probably a satellite. The big white ones that don't change color, those are the planets or stars. What planet is ruler of your star sign? Mine is Jupiter. My star sign? You talking about the zodiac? I don't know. Jupiter and Zeus is ruler of Jupiter. Yeah, Zeus is ruler of Jupiter. Okay. September. I'm from September. Wow, the dog went to where I was laying down. Yeah, I was laying down over there, dude. See, I was laying on sand right here. And I was like spreading out like I made a sand angel. Because I was connected with the earth tonight. And I'm trying to do it more often. Like, I want to buy one of those grounding mats. Go watch the Earthing movie on YouTube. Spot. You're welcome, Amy. There's a woman that I liked. Her name was Amy, but she got married. She had a baby. Yo, I can see the kitty out the window. What number date, son? What number date, September? 18. My mom and daddy must have been making love like around January or something. Pretty sky. September is your dragon year. What? There's a chicken over there. I hope the cat don't get the chicken. When the last chicken die, I'm gonna have to give me some more chickens, yo. I love that chicken. These dons that would attack me. They look like wild chickens, like those Mexican chicken fights. They didn't have extra feathers or like extra talons, extra thumbs. The nice ones had extra thumbs. They are so nice too. He's shouting he's king. He's the royal of the roost. I think it's a mating call. He's hollering for other chickens. And they ain't coming. You think he goes nuts? Your planet is Mercury. Oh, thanks. Mercury's really hot. It's right by the sun. It's always cooked. A lot of metal. Like a lot. Maybe all the dust been wore off. I don't know, man. You a black dog. Look at that black dog. Damn. Are you grounding? You're grounding like on the Earthing movie. You're connected to the earth. I'm disconnected because I'm wearing rubber shoes. Yeah, go watch the Earthing movie. These nuts. It's hot. Bruh, what's your Earthing sign? Alright, man, I love you too. These nuts. Got him! What was that dude on the phone? He was on the phone and he was like, he said something. It's full of metal. It's metal. All the dust is gone. It's dead.
Going to be smashed to smithereens.
It's metal. It's really magnetic, I guess.
Stone was cut out of the mountain without hands, verse 45.
Mercury is really magnetic. Yeah. It's really close.
Common market as we now know it, which will be ruling during the tribulation under the Antichrist. The clay, the silver, the gold. And it will be completely annihilated so that now then...
The Antichrist is darkness because the sun is Jesus is light. If it really got dark for a whole year because rocks hitting the earth, that was another Black Death. The Antichrist, that was anti-sun, it was dark. It was dark. I don't know, that's what Randall Carlson said while the big animals died. Bro, don't be tearing up the mini blinds. You want to go outside?
Revelation 19, but it's the same crushing stone of death. Now we can get excited because I think we can just see it coming over the horizon. Revelation 19, verse 11. And this is just another way of putting the stone cut out without hands.
They put a preacher on that channel in the morning, and like during the day and everything, like they're playing movies. Family movie classics.
Well, of course not. He's been a God of love for 6,000 years.
Kitty cat's taking a
He
dump.
has never brought in that kind of judgment until here. Now, even the flood, I've said this before. See, the flood was a judgment, absolutely, because of their ungodliness. But I read again the other night in a scientific journal
I don't think it flooded because
where
people was
the flood
ungodly.
was almost identical with when I taught Genesis 6 20 years ago. It's a long time. You remember how I made the point? It wasn't the 40 days of rain that drowned the people, for goodness sake. But what happened? Within the first 24 hours, the fountains of the deep
The other day he was telling the story and he was like, I know you can't understand with your feeble little mind. I was like, that dude just called us stupid. You really, you really been liking the Underworld films? That's cool. Is that about vampires? Yeah, the Earthing movie is like a documentary about the Earth can heal the body because we've only been wearing rubber shoes for like 60, 100 years or something. YouTube recommended me this song, Kavinsky Night Call, and like I was listening to that like 10 years ago because some gamer was listening to it. I was like, what song is that? So I subscribed to his channel. Like, it's not really music that I like, but like I looked it up on Google, and it's popular because it played at the beginning of this movie called Drive. There's a movie called Drive. From 2011. And then I looked it up on Google. And yeah, like I remember I wanted to watch that movie, but I never did. So I just watched a few clips. And it looked kind of brutal. Yeah, but he's French. Kavinsky's a French music artist. The first time I heard that song, I thought it was like, it sounds like 1980. Damn, the Europeans talk about the Antichrist. And the Native Americans, like the Mexicans or the South Americans, they was worried the sun was gonna go. Like they was freaking out when it was in. Like they was worried the sun was gonna go black. That's basically the same thing. Cause a solar eclipse is when the sun goes black. But Randall Carlson be talking about how the Earth got hit by like asteroids, like rocks hit the Earth, and it sent a lot of dust into the atmosphere, and it was black for like a whole year, 2 years. And if that really happened, a lot of people would die. There would be lots of death. I don't know if it's true. But Randall Carlson's pretty famous. He was on the Joe Rogan show. But he ain't the only dude I ever heard talk about that. Because he's a geologist. They look in the dirt, in the layers of the dirt. There's a black layer in there. You know, like when a volcano, the same thing happens with volcanoes, apparently. When it happens, yeah, what about the animals? They need to go out. That's what they say while they're dead. Like the woolly mammoth and the saber-toothed tiger, they used to be around in North America. Apparently, there used to be 9 different elephants in the Americas, in North America. I don't know if that's true. There used to be elephants in America? What? The big animals starved to death. They went extinct. That's what they say, yo. So it does make sense with like Noah's Ark and putting like animals in your boat. Chill out. You want to go outside? Come here. You're like super hyper right now. Come here. Do you want a bath? Do I need to just bring you outside with the chicken? We're gonna go on a boat. Don't be biting me, Kim Folk. Damn. Come on.
People like me don't stop. Well, don't worry, Miss Kim.
Chill out.
Don't worry. I didn't know the right thing to do about it.
Okay. You study a lot of spirituality. Maybe carry a crucifix, holy water, and a shoddy. Yeah, you know Randall Carlson be talking about those woolly mammoths, then it looks like they just got put in a blender. Over there in Alaska, they got broken bones and stuff, like, the force that he talks about, like what it would take for it to do that. I don't know. Like a mud flood. Why the cat go all the way over there in the collapsed tent? Kitty. Yeah, he cray cray. You know how cats are. He's scared of the dog. He's scared of the dog. Coffee. Would you find something in there? You got a rat already? Damn, he might already got a rat. Yeah, you know how Jordan Maxwell, that guy that was always talking about like how Jesus is the sun? He said the cross is like a compass, north, south, east, and west. He said that Jesus walked on water because it was like, it's the sun. It's the sun's rays going over the water. He said that the thorns of like the Jesus and the thorns, like if you look at the sun, there's like rays. There's rays like from the sun if you look at it certain times. Or some churches made some decisions to change it or whatever, like because the characters are star constellations. Like if you listen to some of these, like because Jordan Maxwell died, and then like the other guy that knows a lot about it, he's a Jewish guy, or he was raised up Jewish, but he knows about it, and it's they call it astrotheology because theology is like the study of God or something, and then like astro means stars. But he probably followed a bunch of Jordan Maxwell's work, but I think it was also in his family type stuff. Because like you said with the Jupiter and Zeus, like that stuff, Zeus comes from Europe, over there like Greece, close to Italy. That was before Jesus talk type stuff. The Greek pantheon of gods. I gotta pee. See my mama. See my mama. She wanted me to. I was always interested in this stuff, but I didn't quite tell it to her in time, and like I lost her before I told her that kind of stuff. Cause I would just smoke weed and stay to myself a lot, and when you're young, when you're like in your 20s and stuff, you're still pretty ignorant, but you're also like shy. Like, it ain't until your 30s where you just don't care anymore about what people think about you, or like if you're gonna hurt their feelings or not. Stuff like that. There's a lot of bees on that. It's a chicken coop. Dasher. There's Kitty. Coffee. Chicken's all freaking out because of the cat. Dasher. Come on. Kitty went over there. Chicken just took a dump. Kitty's looking at the chicken. He's up under there. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm not squatting to pee. I'm just looking at the cat before I pee. Because I think it's better for me to talk about it than people get it confused. Because you see people get it confused and like they think the devil is real and stuff. Like when I was younger, I used to get scared about it too. You know, like I was a teenager watching The Exorcist. You don't look at the chicken like that, boy. But when you think about darkness being evil, because if it's dark for a long time, yeah, the grass don't grow, the plants don't grow. The only thing that's keeping us alive is the sun and the galaxy that we're in. It goes around, and that's how they got the zodiac. Because the zodiac, they say it takes like 22,000 years to come back around. So humans been looking at the sky for thousands and thousands of years. So it makes more sense when you look at it like that. Like Stonehenge, they say Stonehenge is a calendar. They yeah, see? Come here, Coffee. Sorry. Must have been that thing that got the other chicken. One of the bad roosters. I think it could have been that cat that got the other rooster. Coffee. Kitty, 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 kitty. You trying to strangle the chicken. Maybe y'all can wrestle. You was reading about the dark empath. The dark doesn't mean bad, but not take anyone yes. The Egyptians worship the sun before it. Because the people in India, they do all kind of stuff. I mean, they had a lot of gods in India. I don't know, but there's like main ones though. But it gets complicated because we would. Zeus. Come here, kitty. Come over here. Sorry, Don. Whoa, there's some persimmons in the persimmon tree. Kitty, don't be attacking the chicken, dude. Come on. Kitty. He's an outside cat. I got him from over there. I had another little white cat and it didn't come back. I heard it growling one day. And they could have been growling with each other. But the day that the white kitty didn't come back, there was a dead chicken outside. So I didn't know if it was from another cat or like a coyote or a hawk. Maybe I'm part Italian and don't even know it. He's eyeing the chicken. Oh, Greek. Greece. That's next to Italy. Greek. Yeah, Greek. Sparta. Was Samaria part of Greek? I don't even know. Y'all know, like, once y'all get into this old world type stuff, you start hearing about Samaria, and it's like over there where the Middle East is before 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 the Persian Empire. It was Sumer. And I don't know, but like you see some of these Sumer statues that got blue eyes. It's weird. I mean, I've even heard some people say before like white people used to be like in like they came from the Middle East and India and stuff. Like, I don't know. It really 30,000 years ago really wasn't that long ago. So The further back you go, the more the stuff disappears because a piece of paper only lasts like 1,000 years. Sorry, Don. The old stuff is in stone. They talk about that Sumerian stuff because they had their stuff saved because it was in clay. It was in clay. So them Dead Sea Scrolls, I don't know, but they was trying to save them. I don't know about the Greek stuff. Like, did they have stuff in stone or clay? Or was it on paper? I don't know. But I guess people don't like talking about that stuff because it's complicated. It gets complicated. It's like you want to like open your mind, and then when you open your mind, um, history is complicated. Times change. Religions go extinct. You, damn, he's like beating the hell out of this grasshopper. Like Odin, like I was learning about because I'm part Irish, I wanted to know like what was like is there Irish, like is there an old Irish religion? And that's when I got into learning about Celtic stuff. Um like the Northern Europeans, the white folks, you know, like and then you read about it and like so I read about it and then it was talking about like giants underground and like golden apples and little people and like hobbits and then Ragnarok, which was what was called like the underground world, like the underworld. It was Ragnarok. Um, and there was a king named Odin or Woden, and he had a horse with 8 legs, and there was like a big dog. Then there was like a big snake that went in the water that covered the whole world, like a long snake, like the Leviathan type stuff. I forgot what was about the big dog. And you know how like Rome conquered Europe or was trying to conquer Europe and they had slaves back then and stuff? Like cuz Rome had the highest technology back in the day. They had the metal armor, the metal, the gold, the brass shields, stuff like that. And they converted people like they converted like the Druids and the Celtic white folks to Christianity or whatever. And I don't know if that's true, you know, it's like don't believe everything you read on the internet. But when I played that God of War Ragnarok, not Ragnarok, but there's a video game called God of War. Like it had the same characters from the Celtic religion up in there. I thought it was cool. It had the big snake in that video game. So when I recognized the characters in that video game, I was like, wow, I'm glad I read about that. I think I just saw the 8-legged horse on like a painting, a mural or something on the wall. I swear it's in there. I could replay it actually. I still have it, but I didn't buy God of War Ragnarok for PS5. I should buy that one. But when I did read about that stuff, yeah, like, see, because I started reading about, like, Islam, too. And then, like, it's from the Persian Empire. Like, it was a king. It was another king. It's all about these kings, y'all. Kings. Kings. Like, they tried to take over India, and, like, India pushed them back at the end. I don't know, but they was talking about, like, see, I don't know whether this was true or not, but what I was reading, it was saying that, like, it was like 100-year war or something, or maybe 300 years, I don't know. But like 200 million people died, and they was bringing back slaves to Persia, and they would cut their balls off. They would castrate them. I don't know if they was cutting their balls off, but that's some pretty brutal stuff. Like, no, no, kings wanted slaves. What? I gotta get the kitty. So, I mean, if you live in America or whatever country you live in, be happy that we're not, like, um, going to war for kings, I guess. Or fighting off of another country because of their king or something. Or, like I say, like ignorance. Ignorance and prejudice, just get rid of it. It's hard to get rid of it. You can get rid of prejudice, but you're always going to be stupid with something. You're always going to be like ignorant with something. So just love yourself and learn a little bit at your own pace. Learn a little bit at a time. I was only reading for like an hour and 2 hours, you know. This stuff's on Wikipedia. Where'd the cat go? Back in the day, I watched the movie 300. It's about Greece. The Spartans, 300, they fought back the Persians. 300 Spartans died in that canyon. They fought off thousands of Persians. Because they had shields. They knew how to use their shields in formation. Ants! There's a lot of ants right there, dude. Where'd the cat go? Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here. The chicken is all alone. Ah, there's the cat right there on top of the tree. There's a kitty on top of this dead tree here. He is stalking the chicken. I hope you don't kill him though, for real. That's my favorite chicken. It's the only one left. You buy a new pet and the other one dies. I didn't buy him, but like, man, there's bees all over here. What's up with that? I thought the bees was supposed to come around in April. I appreciate the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Come again. Like and subscribe. Welcome to my channel. Last time I was at the store, there was this Indian guy. Because, you know, they own a lot of stores or whatever. And he was talking so fast. I didn't know if he was trying to rip me off or not, but I think he was just hyper. I was buying some vapes. Some tobacco oil. But that stuff done got expensive. But it's actually lasts 3 days. Like, I did the math. It's still like $5 a day. But I actually slowed down smoking cigarettes. I'll smoke like 3 or 4 a day. I quit for a few weeks because smoking like a pack a day or even 2 days, it was hurting my toes like really bad. And then I seen this commercial, this one woman, she had her toes cut off from smoking tobacco, cigarettes. Chill out, kitty. I think I got a pomegranate tree growing. It's in a little pot. But it's that tree right there. It's either pomegranate or apple. But it's like, if you want some fruit trees, like, plant them right now. Because they take a long time to grow. Is this thing even growing? Yeah, it's still there. It's a melon. I didn't put enough dirt in them pots. There's another melon. Sorry, Don. I'm just trying to get y'all to get to know each other, you know. You was killing chickens over there too. Huh. Yeah, y'all go get you some chickens. They're at Tractor Supply. They're like $25. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa. Chill out, dude. Y'all be friends, okay? I tried to make a rat trap with some peanut butter, but it didn't work. Peanut butter and jelly. I cut the top open. I don't know. Y'all gotta be real tricky. So there's this other trick with baking soda and cornmeal. I don't know if it works, but I've been putting those out. Come on. You mix half baking soda, half cornmeal, and it's supposed to stop the rats because they eat it and then their stomach uh, breaks. Come here. Well, he's enjoying being outside. He's smelling the plants. Mosquito. Come here, Don. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. See, he's a good chicken. Those are the good chickens. They got like 2 thumbs and they got feathers all over their feet. They're like, they won't attack you. They're nice. The other chickens, the ones that look like Mexican fighting chickens, them wild looking chickens, them things are bad. You can't, they don't change. But them's is good. He got feathers all over his cheeks right there. They're like, there was a black one and like 2 of them. Then there was this big gray chicken. It was huge. I don't know what got that chicken. Something else got that chicken. A lot of the chickens. The black chicken was the first to go. And the black one was just like him. They looked cool. They was black and yellow. I swear he had black eyes. I'm Greek. I'm Greek. I love that Greek yogurt. You always eating. He don't care if he gets fat. I seen him get fat. Come on, kitty. Come on. Come on. Yep. We're going inside. Y'all chill out. Go get you a cat. And some chickens and some dogs and... Y'all just like watching somebody being outside because y'all inside on the computer.
Is that it? Oh, no, it was terrible.
Oh!
When you're hot, nothing feels better than the gentle, cooling breeze of the sea.
He already tore this up.
The problem is, you're going to spend hundreds of dollars on the fan, and just as much to have it installed. Not anymore. This is the revolutionary socket breeze by Bell.
You want to tear up some more right here?
2-in-1 ceiling fan and light. Literally takes 10 seconds to install. Let me show you. If you can screw in a
See, he was an outside cat, and his job was to get the rats. So
You've got 3 light settings and 3 fan settings with a push of a button. You can control the light and the
I wanted to bring him inside because I saw he had ticks on his butt.
standard light socket. And if you have deep recessed lights,
You had ticks on your butt.
extender. If you want a ceiling fan and light installed, well then you need a professional contractor. Or you can do it yourself and install socket breeze in less than 10 seconds. So easy.
It's easy to install, and I can move it wherever I want it.
Socket breeze is great for my workshop and my garage. Now I've got a light and a fan, wherever I need it.
Installation is as easy as screwing in a light bulb. I don't have to worry about it being permanent in just that room.
Socket breeze delivers portable, powerful, cool, refreshing air and bright light wherever and whenever you need it.
Now the Socket Breeze Lights with Deep Socket Extender is yours for $59.95.
He just couldn't help it. He wanted to chase a chicken. You want to bite down on that neck and just play with it like a rag doll, like this one? Probably ain't even gonna eat that much.
Cool fast with Socket Breeze. Here's how to
I don't know. Do cats eat the whole chicken or?
76. That number again is 1-800.
For real, when I went outside before the when the little like after the when the little white kitty didn't come back, there was a dead chicken outside and like it was all gone.
iPad Pro. I only paid $42 on Deal Dash.
It was just bones and feathers.
Since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. And this smart charcoal grill sold for $16.
And the monkey here.
Sold for less than $20. Deals like these and many more happen in the thousands of daily auctions on DealDash.com. All auctions start at $0. And remember, everything must go.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56. I got this barbecue smoker for $26.
And you get a 90-day money-back guarantee with your first purchase. This brand new iPhone sold for less than $42. And this DJI drone...
All right, go and handle your business and be happy.
$16 on Deal Dash.
And shipping is always free.
Go to DealDash.com right
He was
now.
looking at himself in the mirror.
Your auction's going on right now. So what are you waiting for?
Meet firefighter Andrew Washington, one of America's Vinia heroes from Hope, Arkansas.
You just have to be ready at all times.
You have to go from 0 to 100 really quick because there's lots of ways.
My lives depend on physical strength and mental sharpness. Blood flow matters. That's why firefighters rely on Vinia. The red
Damn, that's dirty. Yeah, like I looked up my last name in Hebrew, and it actually meant something. That Hebrew really old. I don't know anything about Irish or Scottish stuff. Like I was watching somebody's live stream. There was they mentioned Gaelic, and like I didn't even know what Gaelic was, but it sounded familiar. It's it's that Irish language. It's like I don't know if it's gonna go extinct or whatever, because people were speaking English. English, baby, English. It's the new language. We're using it. Sorry, I'm talking to the cat. Yeah, because like back in the old days, they was using runes. And like if you look at the old languages like that, like those old European languages, there's runes. Like they look kind of this. They have symbols. They're symbols. I saw them on God of War. Symbols. Symbols. I still have it right here. God of War story has the characters from the Celtic story in it. I should go buy some new games. Because my internet's slow and it sucks downloading it. And like, I think because I want to buy that game, Assassin's Creed Origins. Because it got like pyramids and stuff. It got like North Africa on it. And like I think I had told somebody about it and they said that it sucked. Like the acting in it or something. But see, it has a snake on there. There's a giant snake in this game. And like when you play the game, the snake is so big. There's one part in the game where you're like riding a canoe, like your boat. You go inside the snake. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the snake symbolizes. Because, like a lot of these old stories, they usually symbolize something. Or it's like a metaphor or something. What's the difference between metaphor and allegory? Let's look up allegory. Cat's still hyper. Oh, the first word I saw was alimony. That's after you get divorced. Chill out, kitty. Allegory. Uh, Where's it at? I don't see it. Allegory. Allegro. At a brisk, lively tempo. Used as a direction in music. Huh. Allegory. The expression through symbolism of truths or generalizations about human experience. Okay. Symbols of human experience. Hmm. And what's metaphor? Chill out, kitty. Metaphor. A figure of speech in which a word for one idea or thing is used in place of another to suggest a likeness between them. As in, the ship plows the sea. It's not really plowing the sea, but it's going over the sea, you know. Like a plow, because a plow rakes the dirt, tears up the grass. A figure of speech in which a word for one idea or thing is used in place of another. What is zodiac in here? Zodiac. Zodiacus. Zodiacos. Zodion. Zoidion. Zodiac. Carved figure, sign of the zodiac. Dim of Zoion, living being. One, an imaginary belt in the heavens that encompasses the paths of most of the planets, and that is divided into 12 constellations. or signs. Yeah, because there's 12 months in the year. A figure representing the signs of the zodiac and their symbols. Yo, zenith, the point in the heavens directly overhead, the highest point. Zeitgeist, time plus Geist, spirit, the general intellectual, moral, and cultural state of an era. Oh. So our Zeitgeist has changed over time. Right now, our Zeitgeist is mostly incorporated with the internet and social media, I would say. The internet has altered our Zeitgeist. There you go. It's changed our Zeitgeist. Zeitgeist? Zeitgeist. Yeah, but I don't really be into that stuff that much. Like I said, it's cool just learning a little bit. You know, you don't want to break your brain or like burn yourself out. I'm not sure if that's how you get an aneurysm or not, but like blood clots cause aneurysms. So make some lemon water, do some apple cider vinegar, whatever. Sauerkraut. Get a job and be happy. Because then you'll be able to do everything else. Your freedom starts with a job. I know, it sucks. A lot of people just want to skip that part and they end up living like me, off the grid. Or in a van. Or a nomad. You might yeah, people that are nomads, they just travel like all over the world. They're happy as fuck. They're super happy. Because we weren't meant to stay at one place our whole lives, I guess. But if you got your family business going on, I guess it's okay, and you feel pride in that. So part of me wanted to hold on to that, but there's another part of me that kind of wants to just be free. But trying to be a nomad and stuff, you get into a bunch of situations where you're probably not happy being there, and I know that's what goes with it. So people always want what they don't have. Stop, kitty. Why you gotta look out the window? You breaking the blinds. Now you're opening the CD player. What the? I'm okay. I'm not really upset. They're just they're just mini blinds. It's okay, dude. I got a painting tool from Harbor Freight and I still haven't used it. I got an air compressor, and yeah, Harbor Freight is really good. Yo, this store called Harbor Freight, they have so many tools there, and this was only $10, and like You can buy an air compressor. Like I have one that was $60, and you just put the paint like in here, and then it sprays. Cause like I'm an artist, I never got into airbrushing, and I probably should have bought one when I saw it at Hobby Lobby. And it's like if you don't spend the money on the things that you know you like in life, you're not going to do them. And I think that if you don't follow your passions, that's why people become unhappy. Then you're unhappy about everything. Every little thing just ticks you off. Yeah, I know. So, you know, don't be afraid to go buy you some stuff or spend the money. Or make money. You gotta spend money to make money, yo. Put that $40 in your gas tank and take your stupid ass to work. Oh, I saw that on a meme. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, but it was made in China. It was made in China, $10. They're buying it in bulk and they're selling it one by one. $10 is like the best deal ever. And then you hear about how they don't want us to have these Chinese electric cars. They're like $15,000 brand new. Well, I looked up the average wage Chinese workers make, and they make $3 an hour. I don't know. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why the minimum wage is still $7 and something an hour. Like Americans are struggling right now. Because the minimum wage ain't keeping up with the cost of living, and they done took over like the real estate and the housing market. They might make it illegal for them to be doing that, like the corporate landlords type stuff. I don't know, because it used to be just a handful of people buy this, buy that. I mean, that's what it's coming down to, but it used to be like anybody could buy like 10, 20 houses. But it's like these corporate landlords. I don't know how many houses they've bought. It might be in the thousands, tens of thousands. But, so it's not good. Because that's what caused the collapse in 2008. It was they call it the subprime mortgage thing, debacle, whatever. But it was from the banks, from mortgage. I don't know, it's so complicated. Like making money off of people's mortgages is, or like gambling on it or something. I don't know. Wow, he's over there just chilling now. Yeah, but I watched that movie back in the day, Z Guys. It was weird. Maybe not everybody was struggling like that. But around that time, my stepdad did tell me that he lost $30,000 in the stock market. So there was probably some truth to it. No, but he was good though. You know, it's like you work on your credit, and then you can buy a house, and then you pay it off. Because if you work on your credit, you get a low interest loan. You'll be all right. You pay it off 10 or 15 years or something, or maybe less. Maybe 7 years, 5 years. I don't know. Because it seemed like he would buy a house and then pay it off, and well, he bought a house. I don't know, man. He bought this house and then he sold it 13 years later. So, I don't know whether what kind of deal it was, but he got it through Quicken Loans. Like, I remember him telling me. But he always had a credit card, he always had those credit cards because that's how people work on their credit. And it's like, it's a shame that when people don't work on their credit, then they go buy a car or something, and then they get it financed, and then it's like a high interest rate, or even a house probably. I think that's messed up. Like, they punish us for being stupid. It feels like people are punished for being stupid. They make us feel stupid. What if they're good people? You see? Because when I watched that Zeitgeist stuff, it kind of made me depressed. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I think that's the way it made me feel. Because what if there are good banks that help people? Like, if you lose faith in something, that ain't good. Because what if it ain't really that bad? Because without faith, you can't make moves. So it's good to have faith in something. Even if it is your zodiac sign. Yeah, have faith in your zodiac sign. This chick on here told me that it was Mercury is part of my zodiac sign. Like I've never tried to look into my zodiac sign stuff, but maybe I should, and then I could have faith in something. Because the planets are there; they're always there for you. They're always going to be there for you. What? You was chasing the chicken, dude. What the heck? No. Don't chase the chicken. Uh, if I could have faith in Virgo, whatever the heck Virgo is, that's me, yo. I'm a Virgo. This chick that was live streaming the other day, she was talking about Virgo, and she was like, "Oh, I'm a Virgo too." And she was like, "Virgos notice everything." Maybe that's what's wrong with me because I noticed everything. Every little thing, I notice it, and I don't like it. So I had to because I got to the point to where I was like, you know what? When I walk in Walmart, like I need to take my glasses off because it's better if I can't see everybody. They say keep your head up. Nah, sometimes you need to keep your head down. Like that dude that's always making videos like Retard Max It. That makes a lot of sense to me because people that overthink, they paralyze themselves. Yo, chill out. Bruh. Come here. Right here. I thought you wanted to look out the window. That's my glasses. Quit looking at my glasses like that. Hey. Like how this dude worked for 10 years and he bought a houseboat and he's just live streaming from his houseboat. That's crazy, yo. But he's happy. He don't feel tied down with bills. Some of us don't like feeling tied down with bills. A lot of society want to tie you down. And a lot of people don't like that. Yeah, buy a house and fix something on it and sell it, and then do it again and do it again and do it again and do it again. Yeah. And like you see these people making videos like, buy a house with $0. Here's what I do: I get a mortgage, and then I get somebody to rent that, and then I pay the mortgage. And it's like, oh my god, for real. And then it's like, don't worry about it because you could always file for bankruptcy. Come here. Come here. Come here. You the baby. Come here. Ow. Ow. Damn, son. Chill out. See, we done been tamed. We done tamed the like inner beast within us. We've been programmed. We've been trained. And like I like what that Jordan Peterson be saying because he says you need to become a monster. Fuck. Like this cat right here. Oh, he's not tamed at all. He's still a monster. Well, you need to unleash the beast within. Not necessarily about like being a bad person, but like go after what you want in life, you know, because you're gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings. Like, oh, who's this new guy at work? Some people don't like it, you know. Like even people in your family, they'd be like, oh, they're taking care of themselves now. They don't need us no more, you know? Or like the people at the bank, when you finally pay off your loan fast or whatever, and they're like, it's like the people at the mall whenever I was buying clothes on sale at JCPenney for $3 each. They wasn't too happy about that. The ones behind the cash register. But then I was like, my birthday's coming up, and then they found something to be happy about. Because people can't see far ahead. They only can react to what's happening at the moment. But they don't know what's best for you. Like only you know what's best for you. Like if you have to break up with somebody, you're in a relationship. It's really hard. But in the end, they want what's best for you. It hurts to think that it might be somebody else or whatever. But you don't have to tell them that. You could just be like, I just want some time alone. Damn, I busted up in there. Ran right through the fence. Oh, now the fence opens from the inside out. Yo, I'm on this game, Tom Clancy's Wildlands. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's real good. Like your mom in her prime? Oh! What'd you say about my mama? I didn't say nothing. Come here, and then he puts you in a headlock. You're like, ah. Yeah, but I'm about to get up off here. I want to watch some more Asian live streamers, yo. I'm addicted. I don't know what the heck they're saying. I gotta get the AI glasses. It translates. It translates. Real time. I saw them at Target. I really wanted one. But I don't want nothing that comes from Mark Zuckerberg. I want the Chinese kind. Give me the Chinese ones. He's all over there in China speaking Mandarin and stuff. Ain't he made enough money already? What the heck? Some of y'all greedy as F. Y'all are greedy as hockey pucks. Greedy as puck. Greedy. I could never see myself being that greedy. Oh my God. Oh, your God. Oh, our gods. That's what it is, yo. Some of us just ain't that greedy. Be more greedy. Get greedy. Yeah. Get greedy. Some of y'all too greedy, need to be less greedy. Some of us ain't greedy enough, we need to be greedy. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if somebody's grinding on YouTube, go for it. Or if they hustling making that money, as long as they're doing it the honest way, the right way, as long as they ain't hurting nobody. But if my products, like Facebook, was hurting people, if it was disrupting whole countries, That ain't good. I don't even know if that's real. Was that real? But that's what capitalism does. It ain't for the weak. That's why that dude was up in court. They had antitrust laws or something like the monopoly thing going on or whatever. He was buying out his competition. It's like the stuff with Amazon. Was he really intimidating his competition? Was he suppressing his competition? Damn, this is hard. Yeah, but don't stay single too long. It's overrated. It's not good. It ain't good. It ain't good. Oh, I'm supposed to interrogate this guy. Press triangle.
O problema é que nem estão em Itáqua. Então chama eles de volta pra Itáqua. Fala que tem uma entrega pra eles. Oye, Polito. Tem um cordeiro pronto pra entrega. Um borrego, vale?
Alright, I finally got that mission over with.
Comiencen el ataque.
Que chingados están?
Vamos voltar pra nossa missão. Como vai, pau no cu?
La última posición conocida del enemigo. Comenzando búsqueda ahora.
Parece chaca, menos pierna.
Ai, pressa pra quê, né?
Damn, I shouldn't have jumped off the roof. I hope I don't have to do the mission over again. All you gotta do is download these dating apps, Tinder and Plenty of Fish, and drop $200 on them. Bam! You're gonna get a girlfriend in a year, I promise. But if you don't blame me. I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm exercising my freedom of speech right here. I live in America. What's the old school way of getting a girlfriend? You go to church. Take Take your ass to church. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo uncle. You know any women out there for me? You know somebody? All you gotta do is ask, y'all. Y'all go out there. There's always somebody out there.
O ponto de checagem.
You can talk to the old people and be like, hey, I'm single. You think you can hook me up with somebody? They gonna hook you up. They gonna hook you up. Did I do it or not? What the hell? Yeah, I did it. I did it. It's a good game. Why are the other ones locked, though? They're locked. The other missions. Oh, you gotta go to one of the little briefcases with the exclamation mark on there. It's just right down the road.
O drone tá no...
Thank you for coming to my channel. Thank you very much. Subscribe and like. Hit the like button and subscribe.
Desculpe, irmão, mas preciso do seu carro. Sai.
Eu dirijo.
¿Cómo va?
Oh yeah, I'm in a station wagon.
Del puritito corazón de México ya llegaron los originales. Las mejores camisas, los espectaculares bajos piqueados, las exclusivas botas de piel y las chamarras que usan los jefes de la plebe. Ven a Plebes Fashion y vístete a lo jefe. Mira, otra acá.
Yo, y'all seen those Indians where they cook a lot of food and they like feed like 10, 15 people, then they all like, they have like one big pile of food and they're all eating like a chicken leg or something?
Estão vindo direto pra gente. Qual é a ordem, chefe?
Tem uma condecoração do cartel aqui. Tudo limpo. Como vocês estão? Os rebeldes vão ficar bem agradecidos por esses suprimentos. Acha que o Santa Blanca entrega muitas dessas? Conseguimos a localização da garagem onde o Polito deixa seu carro esporte. Se pegarmos ele, pegamos seu GPS. Talvez haja alguma coisa que nos diga onde ele e sua namorada estão.
I want a Portuguese girlfriend. How do I know if they're Portuguese? They got dark skin, black hair? Or what? There's probably blonde-headed Portuguese people. I don't even know. I'm ignorant. No, for real, it's hot in Portugal, it's hot in Spain. Italy, Greece, that's why they have dark skin, yo. So now do the next mission or what? El Pollito sports car. El Pollito has a thing for high-end sports cars with the latest electronic gear. If we could get our hands on that car, our techs could pull a lot of intel from its onboard systems. The car is located at Santa Blanca's Itaqua base. Get in, get the car, and get out. What is this, GTA now? We're gonna do a GTA mission. Yep. Then one mission after that, and we're done with the first character in the game. La Yuri y el Pollito. La Yuri y el Pollito. It's hard speaking another language. I tried to put it in Portuguese, but it's still talking a bunch of Spanish. Yeah, there ought to be a dating app where you can find singles in your area according to what breed they are. Like how I want a Spanish woman, a Portuguese woman, Italian woman. I like Swedish women. French women. It's like we're all American now. We're all American. We don't know. We don't know. We changed our last name. We don't know nothing no more. Nope. My name's Joey Joey. Joey Jojo. Joey don't know. Joey Placebo. Joey went crazy long ago. Joey came back too, and then he don't know. What does Joey do in the land of don't know? Be basic. Go back to the first flow. I love women, and that's how I used to grow. But I stopped and I withered away into sorrow. You don't understand me, so I'm trying to let you know. The next step is a woman that I don't know. You got it, man. All you need is a chicken in your life. You just wanted that chicken. I know. And now you're all like over here. Maybe I was just gonna wrestle. What if you wasn't even gonna kill him? Ow! Ow, why are you biting me? I'm not hurting you. Fish breath. You got fish breath. Ow! Alright, sorry. I'm just too heavy for you. You have little lightweight bones and stuff. Your ribs are fragile. I have to respect your tenderness. Well, I want you to respect the chicken's tenderness. Damn, I got another pimple again, or what? I get it from my mama. There's kitty hair everywhere. Damn, there's a lot of characters in this game. I only did one, and there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. About 28 or 29 or something. If you played this every day, it might take you for it might take you a while. Like, I've been seeing these emulation boxes. It's like a little box like this. It's a console. They're called Ken Hank, and you buy them off Amazon. And they have like thousands and thousands of the old games on there. Like PlayStation 2, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, all the way down, all the way back. It's incredible. But it ain't nothing like the games that are out right now. It's just they suck up a lot of time, so I think people are real picky. It's kind of the same for finding a date, but you don't have to be too picky, you just have to learn how to say no. So it's like, give people a chance, you know? I think we've become too picky. Oh, my character has a mohawk. I just took the ghillie suit off my bush. My bush I was wearing on top, I took it off. My dude got a mohawk. Is that really my dude? Let me back out. Yeah, I got a mohawk. But it don't come all the way down. It stopped like back there. Mine goes all the way down. My controller battery is low. Kitty's asleep. No, do not hurt the chicken. No. No. Don't. Yeah, it's a mohawk. But it stops right there. That's kind of weird. Or maybe it ain't weird. I don't know. Yeah, but it's see, I got a PS5. I bought it at GameStop. See, I got money to drop on a dating website. I'm just depressed or something. I got PTSD or whatever. It's purple. See, it's Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands. Wildlands. And right now a level's on sale for $4.50. But you probably have to use the internet just to download it. Yeah, but I'm gonna get up off here. I don't know if the chat's broke or not, but the last message I see is what happened to poor guy. They was talking about the chicken because the cat was chasing the chicken. So I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Y'all have a good one. Peace and blessings, and be good to yourself and everyone around you, and learn a little bit. Don't stress yourself out. Take it easy. Go slow.